We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to one or two plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Down low, Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closer. And finished off by Hezonja.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good. Using that height to his advantage.
To the inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Ward. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And now, here's Hezonja. Shoots the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ward. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And the shot goes in. 5 points in the game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Hezonja with the ball. 7 points in the game. Takes it inside. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And now, here's Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Now Dorsey. 9 points last game out. Shakes him. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Ward. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Driving in. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And what a sensational finish right there. I mean, fundamentals defensively are not enough when you go against an elite level athlete like this fella.
I'm not sure it's ever a good idea to get in his way. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Dorsey passes to Jones. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Buries it down low. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dorsey. Stolen away. And here comes the break. And it's all evened up.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Lyle. Here's Azania, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the forceps. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard position. It's good. 8 points for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lyles with the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Pass to Hezonja. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And there's the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here's the break. Here's Milutinov, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Looking to end the run and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And that one is good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Got that one up quick. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ward. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that one drops for him. He's got 14.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Jones against Wiles. Over Jones. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Ward. He's got 13, and the shot goes in.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
For the 3, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Ball's checked in for Jones.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Back to Wiles. That's tipped. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Here's Vazenkov. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 22.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Dorsey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now, here's Hazonia. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome. They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. And next up we have, and that's a
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Wiles no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Ward. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. There's the triple. Tavares, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Pass to Vizenko. Here's Milutinov, buried from 15 feet out. He's got 16.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 22. Here's Okiki. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. There's the pick. No one near him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Dorsey's got 9 points.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Clearly a foul. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Puts up a deep 3, and that one is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And now here's Hazonia. He started close.
Defensively, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
Ward the pass to Fall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 27 points.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Out of hand on it. And here's the fast break. Launches the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Here's Ward driving the lane. A special move before the shot.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Hazonia up top. He's got 27. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Out in his own on the break.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Releases. He drains the quick shot. He has 29. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Dorsey, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Hazania. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garuba's got his first basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ward. That 3 off the mark. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sweet move. Pass to Fall. Here's Dorsey, covered by Lyles. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Beyond the arc. And Hazania gets it to go. Hazania's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Tavares. And that one clearly a foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Can't connect from long distance.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. It's off target. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
.156 left here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. All alone. And it's off. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And he misses the J.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Does not go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That one is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And there's the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Picked off in midair. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from way outside. Doesn't get that one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Buries the deep ball. Here's Vezenkov. Jacks up a three.
And around the corner legs, the better teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 4.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Papagiannis. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ward, averaging around 6 a game. Here's the pick. Here's Vezinkov. And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Jones. And he buries his first look.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Vezinkov. Ball passes to Ward. Poirier with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you can just put up 2.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Jones hits them both. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ward passes to Fall. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Bobois. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Fall. Jones with the block. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Ward knocks it down from distance.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Vezinkov, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Inside, here's Poirier. And the visitors call time here.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
They move the ball well, and let's face it, they've got plenty of pure shooters on that roster.
Here's Beaubois. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Here's Ward. Pass to Fall. 5 to shoot. And Dorsey gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Poirier comes up empty down low. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Dorsey. And it's all tied up. Dorsey's got 7 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back shortly. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Down low. Here's Fall. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Fall. Jones with some nice D. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. They set the pick. The 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the right side. Here's Beaubois. Drains the triple. Bobo's got 9 points.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Right side Jones. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Bobois. 9 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Now Jones. Here's Bobois. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Bobois got 9 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Lets it fly. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 14. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Now here's Jones. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Ward. No good on the three. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. He goes up, and the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with
the ruling on the floor. Stand.
Need a game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Bobois. Jones sets a screen. Driving inside. Here's Bobois. And here's Jones. Off with the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, a bit of a downward trend for them. Still a lot of games to play, but I don't see too much cause for...
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1 3.
I love playing the...
discussed during halftime. And it's Ward in at the 1 spot. Into the lane. Pass to Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it.
It off. His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And it's Beaubois in at the 2.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. And Dorsey gets it to go.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
To the middle. Pass to Vizenkov for the lead. On target from range. Vizenkov's got 8 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Ward. Five on the clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Jones' shot is good.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Here's Fall. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Ward pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Takes it inside.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. He buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Jacks up a 3. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ward in at the point guard position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Poirier. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And the dunk by Jones. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. Pass to Fall. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Vezenkov. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The visitors with the ball. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Dorsey, Ward, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Bobois. Counted from distance.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Fall. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Bobois. Lays it in easily.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Dorsey. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That one goes. Yes, sir. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From deep. Oh, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Jones.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Tipped.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Getting crafty. Here's Visenkov. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it doesn't go.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Cash from downtown. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Ward. The bucket is good! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the
And from all of us at 2K Sports, as we get set for this NBA presentation. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Pass to Jones. Out left to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Clark, you've been in this game a long time, and you know some teams don't hit their stride until deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
Now here's Jones. Papagiannis can't hit.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Good on the triple. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So halt the run. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whoa, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Jones. Wide open. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Defended by Jones. Six to shoot. A wide open look here for Wright. Drops in the tray. Wright's got 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And they're pushing it up. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Larkin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Wright. Butkevicius. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He's covered by Beaubois. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is...
Oh!
My goodness.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah. You know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
He's covered by Beaubois. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 17.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Screen by Jones. Down low. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He's covered by Beaubois. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
So it's the visitors now. With the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For three, good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
They need this. Hits it from three-point range. Beaubois got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. He's covered by Beaubois. Right outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wright's got 12.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Jones. To the paint.
That's good.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor
Was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Screen by Jones. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis, guarded by Wright. Papagiannis can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Left side, Jones. Bobois outside. Back to Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man! That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Larkin. Scoreless thus far. Off target from three-point range. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
With it,
That'll do it
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Right outside. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got 15.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Jones from outside. No good there. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Wright.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Launches a 3, connects from three-point range. 43 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Well, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here he goes. Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Fires the 3. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. From deep three-point territory. And that one drops. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Takes the 13-footer and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 15 points.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice move. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And the basket by Papagiannis. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the...
Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Going inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 down low. Courtney, the pass to Jones. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Screen by Jones. Here's Courtney, fades and shoots, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow, that one goes in. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Makes it off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Larkin looking it over. To the middle. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Guarded by Wright. Lets it go from the wing. The shot that time not on target.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
From the wing. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
It's right on the wing. The tray, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Good on the bucket.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Jones, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Count that one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Trying his luck from deep. And Wright pulls it down.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the court.
Lets it go with a three. And another one falls.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Larkin can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rebound by Larkin.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Jones for three. The shot comes out. Puts up a deep three. Another bucket. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Shot clock at 2.
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Covered by Milton. Right outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Nice move. Blocked. And here they come. Ahead. Right with a steal. Defended by Brown. Oh, misses the dunk. Pass to Bonga. There's a screen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Shakes him on the top. Oh, wow!
Look out!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Right side Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Covered by Milton. Pass to right. Shot from the top of the key. And there it is for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Brown. Good on the shot. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Covered by Milton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
A minute 35 left in the first. And it's right missing. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Count it.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Covered by Milton. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Deflected! 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Covered by Milton. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Right wing. Here's Bonga with 4 on the clock. No good there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Upset. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Down low. 2 points. That one goes.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Right outside for 3. Pure from three-point range. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Milton to the paint. Inside, outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Covered by Milton. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jones feels it out. The kick out to Milton. There's the 3. That one is off. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Right outside. Defended by Brown. He got a piece of it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 10 points for him. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. It's tipped. Now here's Milton. He's closely guarded. Driving in. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Right with a screen on Milton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Covered by Milton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Jones. Releases. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Covered by Milton. And the layup is good off the glass. 18 points for him.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And a missed layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the...
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
They're hitting at a high clip.
And that's it.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. On the wing, Milton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. They set the pick. Tries it from 19. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And he drives in. That one goes. Count it. He's got 22.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The teardrop. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Defended by Brown. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And here's Wright from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Covered by Milton. Pass to Wright for the tie. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose, 4 for 4 already in the half.
Here's an 8-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Covered by Milton. Clock at 4. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Covered by Milton. Pass to right. 3-pointer. And Milton pulls it down. And there's the rejection. They get it back. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's right on the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, it's clear that he has found his rhythm in this one. He's been an effective weapon on the scoring end and is leading his team's offense right now. His shooting just keeps getting better, and I doubt he'll stop draining them anytime soon.
Brown inside. No luck on that one. And right with the defensive effort. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
That one drops for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To stop the run, drops in the 3. He's got 25.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. Woo! Defense. You can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As it says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And count that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Covered by Milton. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jones from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the three. And the basket is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gets the three ball to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Jones misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Defended by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to right. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Milton with the drive.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To tie it up. Shot's no good. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Right outside. The three is in.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Outside Jones, and he drives in, bangs it in. What a move!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He fires. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. Yes, it's good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Covered by Milton. For three. Can't get it. Oh, swiped away. To win the game.
Week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tavares, the putback is no good. Here's Bonga. Hazonia defending.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Jones. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 6.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hazonia's got his second bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 5. It's stolen. Driving to the basket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
From 18 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Jones, and the layup is good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Hazonia, and there's the drive.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Down low. Pass to Bonga. This one for 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Jones. What a terrific move that was. Jones has got 12 in the game.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Here's Jones. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Outside, Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Tavares. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. From deep, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
No good. And here's the fast break. Here's Bunga, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fast break, here they come. Banked in off the glass. Bunga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Hezonja's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Can they get it? Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They grab their own miss. They shoot again. Bunga, no good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Wiles against Milton. Wiles no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Milton. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Bunga. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. To the middle, pushing it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jones scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And now here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Puts it up from 17 on the basket by Jones. Jones has got 22.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Jones, no luck. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him.
Nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Got it up. That one doesn't drop. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there once. You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff. And that
And the home team has possession. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Here's Bunga. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Hazonia's got 33 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
There's Brown with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Inside. Got a piece of it. Hazonia on the wing. 33 points for him. Count the basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
That shot off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
For the lead, and the basket is good. Hilton's got his second basket of the night.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Shoots the three, and Azania gets it to go.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Jones into the lane as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Milton grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Brown kicks to Milton. From 17 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And now here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Fires for three. That shot off.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
To the paint. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Driving inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Jones looking for an opening. It's good. Jones has got 30 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And here we go. Here's Milton, and the layup falls.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Fires, high post. That one falls. Hazounia's got 42 in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pulls from the top of the key. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Here's Hazanya. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazanya's got 44.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
To the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. The putback.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lets it fly. Hazanya's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Bonga, no good. Lets the three fly. No good that time. Shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Hazanya's shot is off. Pass to Milton. Ring shot on the way. And he drops that one in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Bonga. There's the drive. It misses. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Puts the move on, and he jams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Oh, that was a two-hander.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Got it!
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
"13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Jones. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Misses the three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Shakes him, and you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Takes it inside. They recover it. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. From 19, that one goes. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Outside, Jones. From outside. Outside Milton. Another shot. And that one is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones. No problem with the wide open jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. $14 points, their largest lead in the game. So the
Physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hazonia. From downtown, nails it from 3. This matchup, Stan, highly anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring lines.
Here's Dorsey, and it's rejected. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hazonia. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. There's the block. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Garuba. 5 on the clock. Here's Lyles. Second chance effort. Back to Okiki. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Ward's shot is good.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Looking to win the run. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 now. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Gets a very good look and converts. 7 points in the game. 1:57 left in the first. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Connects from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fires the 3. A rebound by Hall. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Ward. He has 7. Here's Dorsey. Buries it from 3. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Going inside.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the shot goes down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Hazonia. It's not going to go for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Picked it out of midair.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
And it's Lyles missing. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Garuba with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Garuba down low. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Here's Dorsey. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Dorsey's got 13.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's his... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Dorsey, and that's good from 17 feet. 15 points in the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. That evens the score. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:19 left in the second period. Yep, that one's good.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Garuba. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Dorsey. 40 seconds left in the first half. Gets the three to fall.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Dorsey. He's got 25. They set a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Second chance shot. The rebound by Tavares.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Hezonja. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can...
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
We often talk...
And...
During halftime. And it's Ward in at point guard. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Baseline try. Garuba, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And there's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And he hits the jumper.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Hezonja. Jams it in off a great move.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep, he drops it from range. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. That shot off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Hezonja.
Oh!
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dorsey. 25 points in the game. Fires from the wing. Garuba with a rebound.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Dorsey nails the wide open jumper. Dorsey's got 27 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Lyles. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Dorsey. 27 points for him.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. For the tie. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And he nails the jumper. Dorsey's got 31.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Lyles. Oh, it's stolen. A minute 6 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. Give him 31 now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hezonja. The offensive rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. There's the drive, and that one drops. Dorsey's got 33 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Lyles. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's a Kiki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Hezonja. For 3. That shot off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Hall in at the 4. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hezonja. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Garuba's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
To the middle. Picked his pocket. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. It's good. Dorsey's got 38 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The home team on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Down in the score, you can see they're pressing a little, particularly from range.
The shot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And there it is.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Got a hand on it. And they're running. All alone. And he slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hazonia. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And there's a pick.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, deflected. Here's a Kiki, just 5 to shoot. And rejected. Here's Dorsey, beyond the arc. Not that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Here's Tavares. He takes it in. Oh, it misses. Here's Ward. From 18 feet. And count it.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
20 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Book it! It goes!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Tavares.
Here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Takes the three. Fall with the rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea. What got into his head right there.
Jones checked in for Fall. Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or Tim on the floor.
Well, Kevin, that is so true.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now Dorsey. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's deflected. Here's the break. Peters with the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Swider. No good with the elbow jumper.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Driving in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Peters. Shot clock at 5. One-on-one here. Here's Courtney, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run-outs.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Dorsey. Nothing on the board. It's good. From long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, into the lane, count it.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Ward. Here's Peters. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Bobo. The three. Cranes the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Peters. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the paint. Here's Beaubois. Lays it up off the glass. Beaubois got his second bucket tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ward. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Courtney from outside the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
We've got Peters, and it's Dorsey in at the 2, and it's blocked. And he drives in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. It's Beaubois on the wing. Unloads. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Now Dorsey. He has 5. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. The 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. It's intercepted. Here's Ward. Puts it up. He can't hit that time. Bobois outside. A three ball. Good on the three-point shot. Bobois got 8 points. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Points in the game so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Falls checked in for Peters. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
59 seconds left in the first half. They swipe it.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
To the middle. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ward. Inside, here's Milutinov.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. From deep, Bobois. And no good. Tipped away. Fast break, here we go. Pulls up for 3. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 8 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And when you're down at the bottom of a list like this, always a tough place to be.
Yep, you could send some of those teams to.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And
gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin. Up top, Bobois. Pass to Larkin. Count that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Fall. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Bobois. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis.
Unreal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jones checked in for Fall. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And they're running. Pass to Larkin for the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
90 seconds now into the second half. To stop the run. Knocks it loose. And they'll get another chance. Now Dorsey. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. With the... Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. And the basket by Papagiannis.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now Dorsey. There's a screen to the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Oh, man!
About putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. .152 left to play here in the third. Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Vazenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. They set the pick. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Fournier's checked in for Jones.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey for the tie. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the... And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets, leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Being a scorching 68% in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
They set the screen. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Here's Milutinov. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Or the pass to Dorsey. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he lays it up and in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
.6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game. And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Puts up a 3. 3. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Larkin. 1:52 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hall's checked in for Fournier. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. It's good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Count the basket.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Papagiannis. He drills the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now Dorsey. Nails the jumper. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Larkin. Fires away from outside. And it doesn't go. Knocked away. And they're on the break. The three goes down. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
now. That must put him in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Out left to the wing. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here he goes. Here's Jones. First shot won't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Wright from the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Back to Jones. Uncovered. That one falls. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Right on the right side. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From outside the arc, Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Right side Jones. Pass to Larkin. Jones sets a screen. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Jacks up a 3. Jones misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside, pass to Papagiannis. There's the double with Wright. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
On the take, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Wright. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Here's Papagiannis. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Launches it, tipped. He's got a clear path. Here's Bobois. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Papagiannis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. On the break. Here's Wright. Jones with some nice D.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Back to Wright. Jones with the block. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Jones sets a screen. Larkin. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stolen by Jones. The steal. And they're on the break. Up ahead. To the middle. Here's Wright. Buries it down low. Wright's got 6.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down low. Wright with the board. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. That ties it up. Give him 8 points now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great. Unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Papagiannis. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Drops in the three. Larkin's got 9 points.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And with the playoffs, appreciate
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Jones. Drives to the hoop. Here's Papagiannis. And he got the whistle on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's Larkin in at the point. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to right. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. High arcing shot, and he makes it. Larkin's got 15.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. On Monday and then on Wednesday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And they take the lead. He's got 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Jones sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And that one hits the back iron. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. They grab their own miss. Back to right, goes back up, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Larkin. He's got 15, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
Well, you've got to love the shot selection lately. I mean, this team, the ball is finding the open man.
And there's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The shake, drives to the hoop, and he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. "13 feet out. That shot missing. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the shot counts. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Down low. Wright with the board. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The three. They get the rebound. And And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Jones.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
That one's no good. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he missed the jumper.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now it's Jones. Wide open. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Beaubois. 4 on the clock. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Snatched away. On the wing, Jones. Money from 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Puts up the tray. That misses. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
The 3 ball is down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Shot clock at 5. The long 3. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown the pass to Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Defended by Milton. And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Defended by Jones. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Driving the lane, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Woo. Right now, they are humming along, 3-4 to start this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Steps back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Right outside. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The shake. Bonga pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Defended by Milton. It's right on the wing. Nails the wide open jump shot. Wright's got 5 points so far.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2 points. That one goes.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The steal. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Stripped away. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Over to the wing. Wright with a screen on Brown. Back to Wright. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Defended by Milton. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Butkevicius, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The putback, a second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Wright. 8 points for him. Great open look there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lets it fly from 18. It's good. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Wright from the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Bonga pulls it in. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Takes it inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Wright. Defended by Milton. Wright with a screen on Milton. There's the 3, and that one's good. Wright's got 6 in the quarter. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Wright with a screen on Milton. Pass to Wright. And that one, good. Wright's got 16.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Jones with now Wright defended. And the basket by Jones. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Defended by Milton. Wright sets a screen. From past the arc. Cranes the 3-pointer. Wright's got 19 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And it's good, 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wright sets a screen to the middle and finished off by Wright.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Bunga. Milton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to right to the left side wing. Defended by Milton. Back to right. And finished off by Wright.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Jones. Off on the layup.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Defended by Jones. Driving inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
Fellas, what do you say we take... Thank you for being with us.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Defended by Milton. Right inside. That one doesn't go. Here's Bunga. Basket good. Bunga's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
In the corner, right with it. Puts up a 3, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Floats one. No good that time. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Defended by Jones. There's a good screen. Right wing. Wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope. Up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Defended by Milton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Defended by Milton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. Puts the move on. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And there's the drive. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And stolen by Wright. Butkevicius, he's covered by Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Defended by Milton. Up top, Wright. Plenty of space. Yep, it counts. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 6 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. And it's blocked by Brown. That shot missing. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at power forward. Defended by Jones. Right from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wright's got 31.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Defended by Jones. Inside. Lets it go from deep. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Defended by Milton. Five on the clock. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's the drive. 16 feet away. Rebounded by Milton. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right with a screen on Milton. The response, slamming it home.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Here's Bonga. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Defended by Milton. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now, here's Brown. There's a minute 34 left in the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Right with a screen on Milton. Defended by Milton. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Brown. For 3. Another shot. And it's right, sending it back. Defended by Milton. .46 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. That's in there.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
There's 21 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Jones, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
It's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Jones. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Jones. Here's Hazonia. Nifty move. There's the drive.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Jones in the post. Okiki's there. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Lyles a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Bunga, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hazonia. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones drives in. Deflected.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Jones, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The 3. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Milton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Milton's got his 2nd basket. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fires from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And he drops it in from the low post.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
1:49 left in the first quarter here. Got it. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Right side Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Here's a Kiki. No made baskets yet. Over Milton. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Inside, Jones. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 9 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes the 3. Up again. Hauled in by Brown. Jones from outside. Pass to Milton. And another shot. Basket counts.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advance. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Bonga. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Bonga's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Count that bucket.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's all from 3-point range. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Hazonia going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Takes it inside. Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
51 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Pass to Tavares. Tries again. And that one's good. Tavares has got 5 points now this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now here's Milton. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Milton's got 8 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Three-pointer on target from range.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
Jones feels it out. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Intercepted. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
Well, when you're missing
And that's it for
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Jones drives in, and it's Okeke with a rebound. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Hezonja. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Okeke. Just 5 to shoot. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Hezonja. That's 29 for him. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
It's deflected. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Milton finds Jones. Misses the three.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Hazonia. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Bonga. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bonga's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They set the screen from the high post. Another shot outside Milton. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 40 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside. Stolen. 3-on-3. Here's Okiki. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Hazonia. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 22.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Can he keep it going? The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Lyles, the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Milton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Hazonia. Can't hit from in close.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Jones.
Man, good whistle there.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he makes the first. Jones hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
1 second left. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 47 points. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1. Yep, count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Milton, the open look. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hazonia. Driving in. He got it again. Sensational.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Jones. Good on the bucket. Jones has got 28 points for the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Hazonia. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Here's Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Hazonia. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Outside Milton. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Milton. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Jones for 3. Money from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Milton surveys the floor. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Outside Jones. Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jones. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Driving to the basket. And they recover it. Here's Lyles. And it's rejected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Stripped away.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
He got it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones with the ball. Pulls it from 20, and they get it back. Milton fires. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
We've got Ward.
Here we go.
And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. We've got Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now Dorsey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Takes a three. That shot misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And he makes that one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And Jones over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lyles passes to Okiki. Back to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Good on both. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Here's Garuba. Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. And there it is for him.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Ward, good. Ward's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Garuba. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Ward, the pass to Jones. Lyles with it. Here's Garuba, and he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. Back to Hazonia. To the left wing. Driving to the basket. Tavares kicks to Lyles. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dorsey, that's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Down low. Stolen away. Here's Okiki. Got a hand on it. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the shooting guard. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Dorsey. Out left to the wing. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 8 points. Here we are with All-Star Weekend in our sights. RJ, what's the event that you're most looking forward to watching?
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed, I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
To the paint, here's Garuba. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The jump hook. Here's Hazonia. And good that time. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Dorsey. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
There's the three. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Garuba. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Picked his pocket. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Well, we get a look here now at the small forwards with the fastest hands in the league and generating the most steals per game. And you look at Hazonia, such quick hands, second in the NBA.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
These guys are stalkers. There is no assignment that is too tough for them.
That one goes. Count it. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Will it go? That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. Hands it from downtown. Dorsey's got 15 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Dorsey, and that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so we conclude the first half, leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. Here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer, no good. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Hazonia. It's tipped. Here's Ward to the wing right side with the shot. The offensive rebound. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Okiki, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
On the basket by Jones.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And here is Hazonia. 13 points in the game. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He shoots. 7 for 15.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it. It's picked off. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Poked away. And here we go. This one for 3. Ward, good. Ward's got 12.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. They get it again. Tavares.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. High post try. Here's Milutinov from down in the low post. It goes. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Lyons. He's tightly guarded.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Uncovered. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Tavares gets the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Goes up on the wing. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Dorsey. And he's good on the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 24.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Hazonia, the pass to Garuba. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Now Dorsey. 24 points for him. Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Dorsey. He's got 26. Here's Jones. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Hezonja, and it's Garuba in at the 4-man position. Now Dorsey. And you think of the great shot creators? Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Hezonja with the ball. Jones covering. Stolen. To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And that one falls for Jones. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And finished off by Hezonja.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Shoots it up, and he nails the jumper. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now, here's Lyons. Inside, Tavares, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Got a piece of it. From deep. No good there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Thrown back. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lyles with it. Here's Tavares. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Picked him clean. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Cuts off the pass. And now here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Oh, the slam dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Nice move. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And now here comes Jones leading the break. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Getting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. There's the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. That one's good for Zenkov.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Snatched away. Jacks up a three. That does not go. The visiting club.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 4. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
There's the block. Here's Larkin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the break. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer in transition. Beaubois got 6 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Ward. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Fall. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Larkin with the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
The home team calls timeout.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Well, if you shoot the ball. At 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games no matter where you're playing.
Drills it from deep. Ward's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Here's Courtney. Clock at 6. Robbed. And here's the fast break. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The baseline J is on the way. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to Peters. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Ward. That 3's off the mark. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's the pick. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Here's Beaubois. He's got 6.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
He shoots. Pass to Ward. Pulls up. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Ward's got 8. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who are lights out from three-point range.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Inside. Pass to Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Ntilikina. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ward. Fires it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Ward's got 10.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Papagiannis. Cranked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
4 seconds left.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. And it's Beaubois in at the power forward position. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots. And he knocks the jumper down. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Pass to Boba. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Money from 17 feet out. Larkin's got 13 now.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Ntilikina. He buries it from 3. Ntilikina's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Into the lane. Here's Courtney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Second chance effort. It's blocked. Pass to Hall. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Larkin. That one goes in. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Boba. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. Here's Courtney from the arc. Nails it from 3. Courtney's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Ward passes to Ntilikina. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the... Okay, so now... And...
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Here's Larkin driving inside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And it's Courtney in at the 3, the small forward, down low. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Beaubois. He's got 6. They set a pick. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Beaubois got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Sinks the tray.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here we go. Pass to Courtney. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Larkin, it's tipped. In transition. 3-pointer. Hall, great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 22 points. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. With the drive. Larkin with the bucket. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Courtney. Off target from three-point range. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Papagiannis. Knocks it down from distance. Papagiannis has got 13.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 10 points for him. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the middle. There's 18 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Pass to Courtney. He takes it in, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
So it's the home team now. Here's Ntilikina. Offline with a 3. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And right after... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Larkin, inside. Here's Papagiannis, puts the move on. Pass to Boba. Shot clock at 6. To the paint, second chance shot. Papagiannis, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And there it is for him. Ntilikina's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Dorsey. There's the triple. It's deflected. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the inside, Papagiannis takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Ward. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Larkin. Oh, no good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Hall. The floater. Quick two. Oh, net. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball stolen. Here's the break. The finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he drives in. Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
The home team calls timeout.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
1:14 left in the fourth. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And the visitors call time here. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That is not the time to get a technical.
Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ntilikina. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet out. Nope.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Takes a three. Oh, it's off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they
aggressive open court situation.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones, the pass to Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
He's covered by Bobois. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Larkin looking it over. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones. Takes a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's covered by Bobois. Into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Good on the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Butkevicius. Good on the three-point shot.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Larkin can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. One-on-one here. Jones, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Fires from 18. And Jones pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Papagiannis passes to Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois, 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Shoots. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Papagiannis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Right, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Tries it from 9. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 9. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Beaubois with the double team. Pass to Wright. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
It's stolen. With 2 seconds left. Yep, that one goes in there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he knocks down the first one. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And here they come. From past the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Larkin. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. It's right on the wing. Fires for 3. He can't get that one. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. Down low. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Defended by Jones. And he drives in. Misses the one-handed jam. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
He's covered by Beaubois. Right outside. Good on the triple. Wright's got 7 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
He's covered by Boban, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Wright with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jones, the pass to Larkin. 5 on the clock. Here's Papagiannis, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He's covered by Boban. The kick out to Wright. That's tipped.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. He's covered by Boban. Here he goes. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And guys, let's turn our. And that is it.
On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sinks the three-pointer.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
driving inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. The 3 ball. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
With the drop. Oh!
Oh, man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
He's covered by Bobois. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him. He's got 27.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They set the pick. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. The shot from the low post is good.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Pass to Papagiannis. Off target from outside. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Wright. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Intercepted. It's right on the wing. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 9 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's right on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Inside, here's Jones. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. It's right on the wing. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
To the right side. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defense leading to offense. Another turnover and another basket.
And we all know miscues can really be game-changing. Pretty much the most damaging play you can make is giving the ball to the other team without the defense being set.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, again, just a lackluster transition defense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
26 seconds left in the third. The three buries it from three-point range.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Beaubois. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Lots of room. Jump shot is good. He's got 31.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the power forward. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Right outside.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
It's stolen by Beaubois, and they're running. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
All sorts of time. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. From 15 feet away, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. For the three, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, just great ball movement.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. The quick look, no good that time.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
From downtown, Papianis can't hit.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. He's got 36.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant. Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
A steal. Beaubois with the ball. Now right defending. The shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Vukevicius, he's covered by Beaubois. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From deep. Right. It's good on the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Takes the three, drills it from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Stolen by Wright. Picked off in midair. Can't connect.